$6.50 per line. So switch today. Real cheese? Yes, please. Introducing new melty mozzarella sticks at McDonald's. Made with 100% real cheese, served hot. Dip them in zesty marinara deliciousness. Now a McDonald's Big Pick 2 for $2 menu. Jason and his grandfather have little in common.
Hey, Grandpa.
Did he just call you Grandpa?
What the? Want to be a lamb and get that for me?
But one road trip will bring them close.
Hello. What's going on here? Hello. What's going on here? Hmm. I'm not hearing the game at all. Hmm. Here, let me try this. I'm not hearing the game at all. Why am I not hearing the game? Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Soda's voice just now. It sounded like he's nearby. Did that scream just come from in here? Cautiously, I reached my hand towards the doorknob. I twisted the doorknob and tried to open it. Crider. It won't open. It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? What can I go inside? Here we go. Soda scream. Did I hear it come from in here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason to be nervous. Body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? To raise my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. What the heck? If this was a dream, this was all a dream. When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahuru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Chapter 2: Sea and Punishment, Sins and Coconut, the Deadly Life. Maruhiro Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward towards us and towards herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Maruhiro? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles of my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding
Why
me?
did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Ah!
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuku instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were also numb. Within me, various layers were peeling off. And why is my camera ugly and dorky looking? There, that looks better. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Eek, why is Maruhiru? The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like
For
this.
heaven's sakes, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? They're probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned in an announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What
Another
the?
class trial?
You serious?
And are you saying this is?
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Life.
Chill, that's impossible.
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like.
If you guys think that an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's action, right?
In other words.
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into the gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of you people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like
there
this.
it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me.
Ah.
Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this is a horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No
Gee,
way.
it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we'll hold a class trial.
So
So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the
Okay, I shall pass off the
Monokuma
Monokuma file
file.
number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your
Now then, do your best to
best.
investigate, and I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should stop the murder before it occurs. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared. Even
Perhaps.
if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma Monami's relationship, there is no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away from me, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing around are these ears, but they only can hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically.
So basically, you have no idea what's going on this island in the first place. So I'm just the worst. Powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey now, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That's cruel. We have to do it again.
Why?
I can't believe it. Maharu was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do that. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Maharu was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the one thing we do have to do, we can't, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
Because we can never forgive that. Or we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaka.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Terra too. it's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
Killing.
we should never forgive
I'll never
killing.
allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds. So for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do
So
it!
let's do this.
Perhaps.
Maru probably wants us to do this too. She will want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'll have to go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you wouldn't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed Maru, and why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. Yeah, it's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more than reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigation time. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Monokuma file. The victim is Maru Hiro. Estimate time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at the Chandelier Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other suspicious external injuries, and no trace of foreign substance used as a drug. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuki I'm trying to think of that word, but and I'm already arrived at the dinner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Maharu's death. The only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2 has been added. According to the Monokuma File, the fatal blow was dealt to Maruhiro with a blunt object. The blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow with a metal bat, just like Maruhiro.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome case, murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Maru's death, you probably need to solve the game mystery too. But even if you solve the game mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambitiously, and it was still ambitiously when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten. I finished the game with a game over, but where you're able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat, been at it. Oh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toys section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it
Did
be?
the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, I totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask. You seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. It's super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership over 90% in Sonia's country. Really alright.
It cannot be.
Could it be, was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please forgive me some time. For some reason, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It's like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be worked up, must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Judging from this, it looks like it's being repaired, something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so
Anyways,
evil.
it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Oh,
Oh, your doubtful eyes are telling me to think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Just think what you want of me. I'm already giving up.
got it?
But I won't. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help you with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh, anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. She lost all life in her body, as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Maharu I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spiriting Maharu. But we don't have the time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can stand here. I slap both of my hands on my cheek and face Maharu's body one more time. Maharu is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like that, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Maharu tried to run when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can see the bloodstains on the floor, the streaks, as if she's crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned up against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. That's weird. What do you mean?
Ah,
I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there were a large variety of drinks.
man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Seriously, it's okay I resolved it all on my own, so just drop it. What the heck are you starting? You started it. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. And that's what I thought, but there's a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Well, I guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, it feels like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drink left in here looks either sweet or colored. They all look unhealthy.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the print from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that?
Well,
Hajime and Soda's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mentioned, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it wouldn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside the roadside door because Maharu's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looks like they belong to one person. Someone's footprint leading out of the beach house? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mentioned, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach house, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints. But I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obviously that this is a clue, don't you think? That's probably an extremely important clue.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in a song lyrics. Guess I might as well go check inside the shower room too. This is really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in a beach house is forbidden. Geez, what a unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can see... Can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hands, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron bar window. If that's the case, yep, it's impossible to go in and out of through that window.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch it and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride and I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry. My panties are clean. I see. That's good. Let out deep sigh and bent over. Hey, anything? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. We got a murder on our hands. Maharu, the ultimate photographer, has died.
All right!
We're doing a little investigation. And she shouted, I could jump on my shoulder. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, 'cause I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With I got on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high I started to wonder.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I could jump off my shoulders and flash a wide grin. Isn't that this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I couldn't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool will still be inside.
Like?
But if you really think about it, one person could get out of here without help, right? Really? Huh.
So...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. Looks difficult to go in and out through the window.
Why?
What in the heck? And even I took the time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me
You're the
off.
one who was said it was suspicious, so I took time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Yeah, she can't comprehend big words. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. The toilet, you can't really use it as cool. The closet is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate in here as well. I've been having a pretty good day, actually. It's been pretty good so far. How's the stream, by the way? But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for one person to stay in here. flotation devices, snorkels, nets, and there was also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. Yellow thing, it's like gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is just clearly unnatural. Misconnected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy. Perfect. Good, good, good. I put my new Elgato HD 60 Pro in my computer, and I almost thought I fried my computer, man. Oh man, let me tell you. Oh, I was so scared. Like I was putting it in, and I forgot to unplug the computer, and I was trying to slide the Elgato in. I hit the power button and had a spark. Oh man, I thought I fried my computer or my Elgato, man. I was like, oh, please tell me no. Well, they're jammed on the ship, even surfboards and surfboard case. But they're not just put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside this closet. I guess I've been some investigation there all I can. But still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hair's got. Yeah, man, I totally forgot to unplug the computer, man. I was like, oh. I almost thought like I said, yeah, I was like, yeah. After that, I unplugged it and finally got it working. I did stream on tried test streaming it on YouTube last night as well.
Actually...
Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Yeah, I did YouTube last night. Yeah, I was just playing around with it last night. YouTube gaming? Yeah. Yeah, you can live stream on YouTube gaming. Hi, Chica. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once thoroughly.
Yep.
So let's go. Go.
So...
You want to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Not too much difference, really. It's not as stable. I guess some people have problems stabling it on YouTube. I mean, they've done some work on it, so but it's not as But I mean, it's not as good as Twitch, man. It's like community-wise, it's not. I don't think it's as strong. I don't think it's a stronger community as Twitch. I mean, it's getting there, but I never expect that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaka. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagita. Hold on. Nagito. Nagito. I think that's how you say his name. It felt like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about the loser like me. More important, didn't you hear? Apparently Maharu got killed this time. Geez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark and despair, hope can shine through brighter and stronger. Though I can feel bad for Maru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? It looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. Why are you here? Who told you about Maru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I tell you, you know, Monami.
It's Monami!
It was me. Why you untie Nagita? I gotta figure out how to say his name, man. Yeah, without anyone's permission. Did I do bad? Just wanted everyone to get along and you cooperate? There's no way we'll get along. We already know what this guy, kind of guy that he is.
That's...
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
But
now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Maru, right?
That's right!
That's right, and that's why everyone must work together to have Monokuma. Enough already. Just get out of our way already. Understood. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to say his name. Nagato. I want to say Naruto for some reason.
man,
Well, this is a little only, but I guess I do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no reason for me to be here. True ending.
now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigation for a while. I would try to be useful in my own way. What do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the more the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it. Hey bro, what's up?
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I'm just gonna get a game over again. Before I start, I should actually hear if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I just keep repeating second day and fourth day again, and then it's game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it?
Well,
Well, when you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? Down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then that's the hidden command is.
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on that title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as suspected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just either you get it or you don't. In fact, Neil got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. And you need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open a new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The screen changes. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome murder case. Truth edition. To start it up, I need to find out why this is the motive. I start it. I press the start button, right? Blah, 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 blah. We open with a specific case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy of that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incidents. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there was a student who witnessed the crime itself. The student was 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incidents, one of the 5 girlie was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at that one peaceful academy? By playing this missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden within the Truth Edition. You will be able to reach the truth. Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Now loading. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, were you gonna go home late because you had to wait for a slowpoke girl A? Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'll ever be your friend with a nasty trash pig shit like you. To how the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks look to collect without getting sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it's got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Kihihi, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it, Girl A. Getting really scared. Kaya, it's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Can I move? Run. I gotta run. Yeah, I gotta run to the 2nd floor. How do I get to the 2nd floor? Do I go up this little ladder? Can I go up? Can I go up? There we go. Up, up. Huh? Girl Eve, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of a glass breaking. Is something in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. Why can't you get it open? You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? It's someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. I don't wanna go inside. I'm scared. Clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kaya! Lower your voice. They might be still nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murder her? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? What? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Come on, hurry up around, look. Ah, the window. It's broken. That sound we heard from the entrance hall. It was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the schoolroom, the music room door, from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Yes, I got some ice cream in my basement, little boy. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? No, the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Well, I can always help like this. It's not too hard to jump from the second floor, so probably they thought it'd be safer by using this hallway. But it's not really it. I mean, they locked the door. You should have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use a lounge key. Or when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had the time to return it, the key, before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside, and that means the killer was inside the music room. I forgot where I was at. But we didn't see anything pass by, which means the killer only escape route was this window. Killer escape route has been added to the truth button section of your handbook.
Well, I guess I can probably talk like this. That pervert I heard about, he's the one who was sneaking in that ground, get on this, like on this down, get on like down now. Why the school swimsuit was stolen, I couldn't find it anywhere. And then them perverts who stole the girls' school swimsuit was also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked her in the schoolroom music room so they could rape her unless they went ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away and broke the window with the skate.
Is it bad if we stay here longer? I mean, I don't get too involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happened when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You'll become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, but it's best if we let this room how we found it and lock the door, leaving everything how it was. So many voice changes. That's what I'm good for. Voice changes. I wish I could do more voices. That way we can all have fun. Loading. The third day. The girls. Are these girls or men? The girls. Sorry, did I make you wait? Sorry, what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? Crap. Hold on, man. There it is. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked in the next door, class door room, as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken bass piece means? That sounds we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this space. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there was something you hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew that girl was killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent. So supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have ever happened. Don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything. She wanted it because of her family influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things hadn't been worse if she had woken up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. I'm making them what I want to make them. I'll make them out of Kumas if I could. I can't do girl voices, man. There's just no way I can do girl voices, man. That bitch, girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of that incident. Or like she threw something away. Here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Look like I need to ask her a few questions about, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Glenn Clear. Yeah, well, he's got a lot lower voice, man. He's more of a I got a more deeper voice. I'm more of a bass type voice, where he's more of a alto. Like if I was a singer, I would be more of a bass type singer, where Sky would be more of a alto. I think that's how you say it, alto. Look like this is the end.
That's right. Yep.
Yep. You filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chica, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They had no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll.
Perhaps.
You'll be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is that on this staff roll. Producer, Monokumo. Director, Monokumo. Supervisor, Monokumo. Plan and scenery, Monokumo. Programmer, Monokumo. Graphics, Monokumo. Sound is Monokumo. Drop the bass. Cast, Tsusumi, Kazami, Hyoki, Mado, Soto, Kurozuo, and Kurozuru. Producer Supreme, Monokumo. Wait just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Congratulations, miracle congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the
By the way, non-fiction means the original story based on historical fact or record. Hey, answer my question.
Phew.
But even if this is a non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that
At any rate,
wonderful?
congratulations. Now, as for the end prize, I am supposed to give you an award for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Ooh, how disappointing. Did you say ending piece? I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how you used our school life as a setting of this game. So I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But if is it really true? Were we living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You,
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps.
Monica probably said the same thing to everyone else who beat this game. Ending peace. Ending peace. This game is non-fiction. It's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Maru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
let's hurry up and ask the other. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be a character in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything just standing here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaka. We met again. The timing is too perfect. We're waiting here, waiting for you.
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you're beating the game, we must think similar, right?
Man,
Maybe I'd be a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking about similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them.
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appear on the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. I'll be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
You want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the one thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Clean up my poop. Trouble apart. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Should be the first one. Alright, this one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, definitely. Run, Hachimi, run. Run. There's a moo cow. Look at it. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo. Rocket punch. Rocket. Oop, airport. Run, Forrest, run! Ah, Hajime, over here. Mika, Ibuki, and Hayoko are all here. The names on the staff roll with the Twilight Member case was here. Tsutsumiki, Kazui, blah blah blah, Miyori, Sode, and...
Wow.
I really want Fuki Huku to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. He's probably because I'm so incompetent, and I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Ah, you tricked me.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine then. I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagato. Nah, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. I can't say his name for nothing. I gotta figure out how to say his name. I'm gonna have to go listen to see how he pronounces his name. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it out. Have you played a Twilight Syndrome murder case?
Aww.
That computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Rudiger's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitar. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was that character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relation between you and Maru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me, that Ibuku encounter with Maru was,
Oh!
when I asked Maru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a real disappointing face. Disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuku associates it with the department store rooftops. Najito. Is that how you say it, Najito? Let's stay focused on Maru.
That's totally it!
Turns out Maru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask her. I see. Maru Ibuku, why? Close. Najito. You know the sad part is, right? I was actually learning how to spell. I was actually learning how to speak Japanese, and I should be able to say these names, but I can't. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played the Twilight Syndrome case? Mikan. No, since we said we weren't going to play that game, Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I'm panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure Great A's character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Maru? I
Well,
first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Maru hate me? No, that's definitely it. She hated me. Little Miss Fan Service. She didn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. Even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invited? Maru invited me this morning. She looked very serious. And she was wondering if we could all meet up so we can discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline. Because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she would schedule it for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Well, Maru invited
I see.
I see. Looks like we obtained some pretty good valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Maru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she would have been choosing these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
but still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Maru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Ajito, didn't you tempt her in playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, happened to Maru. Did she leave saying she had business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempted? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Maru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
And that's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hayuku.
Hey.
If Maru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hayuku? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just be going back to my college now. Knowing my voice, Hayuku ran away. As though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yep, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Now then.
Regardless, it's like we finish here. So why don't we just part ways for now? I'm not gonna hunt with you anything. I wanna let you die first. There's something I need to still go.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Oh, hey. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chieka. What should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime. Let's go over to Maru's cottage first. Maru's cottage. If she beat in that game, it would best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right?
Hmm.
That's your cue to say yes.
Run, Forrest, run!
Door looks locked.
Phew!
Moving after you told. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rated, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, the movie went inside is a huge no-no. There's no other way. No others who wanted to escape to it. I guess I should go inside. Yeah, apparently. I'm not hunting with you no more, Mana. Compared to my room, this couch has a somewhat pleasant smell wiping through the floor. That proves Maharu was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was just kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Well, geez. At least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed. Woohoo!
No.
I found Monokuma. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be the end prize. Monokuma gave it to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mika, Ibuku, Hayuku, in what appears to be in some sort of entrance hallway. Just like that game.
Yep.
There were similar scenarios during the first day in the Twilight True edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her photo. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. A naughty book. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? To recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. She could show a photo to me. I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of the dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is the girl, a photo of girl E. Yeah, definitely. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
yep, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. It's the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what it depicted in these photos proves that the Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Oh, what's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get the game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the
Time
first
out.
person to beat the game and receive this end prize wasn't Maharu. Someone else sent this to Maharu. And that person is the one who actually received the end prize. Maharu wasn't just lured by there by Nugget. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister is written in this note. Based on these clues, I can think of only one person other than them.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Maru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Yes, I want to leave. How'd you mean? Yeah, what a coincidence. Something happened twice. Third time's a charm, so they say. What consequences? Are you stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the result of my investigation. Result, did you find something?
Bow to me.
How'd you know if you dropped to your knees and licked my shoes, huh? Just kidding. I was just joking. It didn't sound like you were joking to me.
Actually,
What about the footprints? The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? Want to know? I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue, what are you going to do, Chica? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuka and see if he can tell me anything.
So
So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yep, that's definitely a good idea. It's not like me can try to talk to him. It'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can fast travel if I want to, but I prefer to go ahead and run because I can level up that way as well.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My,
Whoa!
Well, what the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Oh, there, Kamachi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thank you. I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You really think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard.
big
You two have arrived at a good time.
news.
Big news. I discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mika? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching the boiling point.
Big news.
Yeah, you can level up by running. Yep. Listen, I have good big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember the Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Maharu body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen.
No, that's not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero's mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? That's true, that mask we found is a hero's mask, but
wow.
it is a heroine's mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is the pretty witch girl. She's a heroine?
Anyway,
Heroine. Anyways, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Maharu? Which means there's a serial killer hidden among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as a foolishness, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonya, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
what?
A unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? Seriously. Who? A serial killer having a catchphrase. Boom, boom, boom.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I was able to try to translate it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good comes from getting involved with the serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of stretchy to say that there's a serial killer hidden in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Maharu.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply can't believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonya. I do understand Sonya's feeling, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hidden on this island. Mika, you had something to say, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it. So just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out Maru was definitely killed by the blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a similar lining. As they say, it looks like Maru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'll better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered that Maru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, if it's okay, we change the plans, change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems like there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hayuka Sajimi. This letter's real. It would mean Hayuka met with Maharu, right? Plus Maharu's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. And that meet 30 minutes prior. If we think about it, what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. That's true. What does this mean? What happened between Maharu and Hayuko? Yeah, she's a nurse. She's an ultimate nurse, so she probably did an autopsy. Kind of, sort of an autopsy type thing.
This is...
That surfboard. That's in the second shelf. It's just an empty surfboard case. Looked like it was put away carelessly. Can I really assume this was just careless management? What do you mean?
Wow.
I don't know why, but I sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Now that you mention it, I sort of felt the same too.
This is...
Wow.
That's weird.
Okay, you think that it's just being careless management. I don't know why, but I sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Now that you mention that same way too.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
Oh.
Awesome. That's like power gap mo.
Hmm.
Man, I really don't get it, but nice one, princess. That's Miss Sonia is something else. Hey, tell me, what do you know already? Did you find out whose princesses are? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
I...
Don't listen to everyone's story at the airport. I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottage. Everyone's cottage.
Yep.
Told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasons for you. They squatted down near the entrance to the house and began spreading some newspaper he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble in gathering all those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck in everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprint. But unfortunately, Fuyuka wouldn't let me leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hayoko Sajimi. Hayoko.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned here to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You treated her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. Footprints I collected, there were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprint on the beach house. Yep, there's no mistaking. Those are Hayuku's footprints. Yeah, well, I don't think Kampa would do autopsies. She would just stick you with a needle. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies hidden inside her room. They're gummy candies that came in 4 different flavors: strawberries, melon, grape, and orange. It looked like she's got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been another gummy brand, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this is related to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Probably greatly related to the incident. Gummy bag. Not really. I don't think he is. I mean, like...
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
There's actually 2 people like Kyoko. There's actually 2 people like Kyoko. They kind of split... Well, I think what they really did was they kind of split everybody's personalities with different characters. Like Nagito. Nagito's probably like Jill and Kyoko together. Nagito's probably like Jill and Kyoko together.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Look like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where all our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
And then let's go prove it. Oh, what's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to that guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make My key's there.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Then let's go. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Maharu's body. And with that, we're gonna take a short break. So we'll be right back. And alrighty, and I am back. And back to the game we go. Wait a minute. Poop, gotta clean the poop. Gotta clean the poop. Oh, I want to do something too. Gotta save it, just in case. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I don't want to go second round. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, Malibu's third island. Well, we're just gonna run anyways. Let me see if I can survive by myself. Oh, I can't hunt for another 3 minutes and 30 more minutes. Got him out of base. I ran the wrong way. Yay, me. Go me. Monokuma Rock. There we go. No, let me go. Help me. Wait, he's going to do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why
Hey,
you?
sit up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on.
Sheesh!
Hayuka is trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hayuka's still trying to run away, so Monokuma tried to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island food chain.
Yeah, hiccup sub.
Unbelievable.
Jesus. Making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuko? That guy, he's totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment.
How strange.
He's pissing me off. What? His anger changed his form. Damn fool Nelson. I want some pudding. Meanie. Didn't bring me no pudding. I'm here. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Oh, Fukia, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyways, so no matter this ending, I have to accept it. Right. But still.
Bastard!
I mean, Kutsu. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuka, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let's just depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first, and me one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Ew, vanilla? Ew, never mind. I don't want no pudding. If it was chocolate or strawberry or raspberry or something like that, then I'll probably eat it. But no. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some
You
spirit!
don't have enough power. Harness your Latin energy and come bring out that energy.
This, too,
So it
must
begins.
be the will
beginning
of
the
causality.
end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only move forward. It's the only option.
you're so
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. So how I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, I'm going big. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continues to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling of hope and despair. There ain't nothing wrong with vanilla pudding. I'm just not a big fan of vanilla. My conscience began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator vibration gradually weakened. And then it all stopped together.
Ta-da!
Aim. Defeated the boring routine.
So,
So I decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome sauce, isn't it?
impossible!
Oh my god, no freaking way. I lost all my points. It's not like I allowed you to think otherwise, anyways.
That is...
Figure out what the command is. I gotta remember what the command is for that. What is this? To go without trouble.
No, no!
Especially this killing game. It's just to kill time anyways.
You.
Kill time.
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose, that alone is my own purpose.
Like...
A purpose is going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest one in a bunch. Might be. I'll figure it out later. I found out what it was, but I just can't remember. Let's get to the class trial anyway. I'll look it up later. Yeah, I need to. Like, I need to really look at. I gotta remember the commands for that. That person was killed, or. Well, I can always do it this way too. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Really? Aha, I'm gonna do it that way. Nah, I'll have to look at the all the commands. Yeah, I'll probably list I'll probably do a command list like that. But I'll do it for moderators. Let's get to the class trial. Ooh. Open handbook. Yeah, I want an open handbook. Report card. Yeah, that would. I'll look into it. I'll look into it after the stream and
Now then,
about,
let's begin with
doing
a
a
simple
command.
explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
Yes, that counts. You have committed murder and you are now the blackened. Okay. Well, since you're like the only person here. You have committed murder and you are now the blackened. Okay. Well, since you're like the only person here. So, we're just gonna do that.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
So Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game: Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using a staff roll after clearing the game, so reference should be able to figure out who's who. The character who was playing Trollman was Girl A.
Damn it! Damn it! I see!
Oh.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Tsumiki. Mikan. Okay, Mikan.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Huh?
Damn it!
I don't remember, man. Like,
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete
Hiyoko.
opposite of me.
Hiyoko. Okay.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
I'm learning that names. That's Ibuku.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Ubuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ibuki.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see! Girl D is Mahiru,
Mahiru.
the victim in this case.
Mahiru. Two generic names to compare. Yeah, like, the first ones, the names weren't that hard to pronounce or say. And it just, like, these characters were, like, really way off.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Fuhuyiku.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Someone I should mess with. So Fuyiku's last name appears twice. It is because...
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, The sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being your little sister was...
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
I'm gonna let you die this time.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyu.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Well, he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I see! The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on that, you know the game is no mistaking that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear the thing up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to
get past those 4?
And wait in front of the music. She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight Hidden Passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the
First victim in the what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get to the front of the music? To go back to the music, you need to go through the... Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the
window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
The murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? You're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Unconventional weapon also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance, as long as we don't know, like, don't make that clear, then I can do it. I'll do it. Make your argument.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the
piano. Why are you going even? The investigation conduct. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have
Had bloodstain. Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked
her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
Oh, guess it wasn't that.
A weapon inside the
It is
music
literally
room,
shipping,
huh?
Yeah.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a... Then the piano. Why are you going even? The investigation conduct. It's on that big scale too.
How about beating her...
With gravel instead.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow
to the head? Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a... Then the piano. Why are you going even? The investigation conduct. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with...
Gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have...
Had blood stains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't
the cause of death
a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even? The investigation conduct. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with...
Gravel
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have...
Had blood stains.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it is. I think I know it.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts
Universal case. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel? If it's a
Weapon that was
used to beat them, it should have had blood stain. Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a... Then the piano. Why are you going even... The investigation conduct... It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with...
Gravel instead!
If it's a weapon that was used to beat
them to death.
It should have had blood
stain.
Was there a weapon with blood stains on? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room.
Uh-huh.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of
death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with
the fish tank.
That's
too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going
even
bigger? The investigation
conducts universe.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating
her with gravel instead?
Can I do this?
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had
blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood stains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass? Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a... Then the piano. Why are you going even... The investigation conduct... It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel? If it's a weapon
that was
used to beat... It
should have had blood
stains.
Damn it!
Well, I think I know what it is. I think I got it now.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass? Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a... Then the piano. Why are you going even... The investigation conduct... It's on that big a scale.
How about
beating her with
gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death.
It should have had blood. Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
Alright.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass? Isn't the cause...
Ah. Crap, I ran out of man. Time. Oh, I gave up. I know what it is now. I can't remember the back. No.
This is my...
No, I know.
Never give up.
I remember now. It's been a while since I've played this game, man. Like, I should have played it. Like, it's been like, I only played this game once.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass? Isn't the cause of death a... Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even... The investigation conduct... It's on that big a scale.
How about
beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
There we go.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible! It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Did you just win again? You...
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice.
I'm not playing with you.
That person was actually...
No,
Girl
I'm not
D.
doing it no more. No.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But...
Yeah, I'm mad.
Guy F is...
Yeah, I'm mad, bro.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and movies are probably related. And actually, there's an important sharing point.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Cute troll song.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
You're a funny fella, ain't you?
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
You don't.
What are you saying, you four? I tried accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing
Alright,
away
don't
from
you
the
find
beach
yourself
house.
as a funny guy? You don't find yourself as a comedian? You don't like playing jokes on you or telling jokes to people and being funny?
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
Witty? Okay, well, okay. Witty would be...
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
Well,
I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru At the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house. But only
during my morning walk!
Whoops. Wrong one.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only
during my morning... No, that's wrong!
There we go.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
that letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now! I totally saw you!
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
What the world? Give me a second, something's going on here. My TV's messing up for some reason.
Yes,
Alright.
that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, Your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Is it true that Rodriguez is suspicious, but there's something strange? Doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like they're being directed by someone. Alright, so... I survived. Woohoo!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
No, that's wrong! About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Make your argument.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Alright.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge piece.
You're talking about the
footprints. It's true, that's an important. And we can thank Mahiru.
What does that mean? Mahiru
Used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
Trap. It's definitely a trap.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that—
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Reveal or shut down.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with— Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't— then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed— The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see! Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was cause I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More important, Fuyuku behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hayuku for being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. And what discussed okay, we will okay change the place. It's going to be the second island, this time the same at 2 p.m. I'm not hurry.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
Plan a double kill?
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Oh wow, this is getting interesting. Okay, well, my bladder is kicking me in my side. So we're gonna take another short break here. All right, you're so close to 10,000 that I think I'll just manipulate that and make you drop down. Once you get 10,000, I'll make you have 999. I'm gonna take 1 coin away from you.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
You will forever be 9,999.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Oh, I'm just joking, man. I would never do that, man.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. 2 hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. 2 hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where 2 hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Nagito.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Trial suspended.
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
Who's gonna spoil it? Who's the killer is? Boo-hoo, if I reveal the answer before everyone is ready, they'll be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling is right now innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against the innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Kaha, you can. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Nanu. Nanu. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's
There's no way I can believe that.
What a troll.
I can't do
Yeah.
anything. How annoying.
He was trolling
But
us,
I'm
wasn't
just
he?
gonna believe in
Monokuma.
everyone. That's the
Monokuma troll.
least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
She's right. There might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the hero arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus, think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Am I right? I'm going to do it. Logic dive. Oh man, oh I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. Oh. Man, this... telling you, man. Whoops.
It's all coming together! Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer my enemies.
Here! The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made her arrange hiding place in advance. I can only think one place, and that right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was...
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why, what's up?
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't
Say
ask.
regularly. The power of logic.
All right, if you
No, I'm
don't
just
want
trying
to
to remember
friggin'
this
get
case,
punched,
man. Like,
oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
oh. Oh, yeah. Honest. Let me get some Altoids in there. Yeah, I feel like there's something stuck in my throat.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Got beat down. Oh, damn, how come we beat you up?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Oh!
Damn it!
Oh, I'm trying to do something
What did
wrong.
the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off
Would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning,
it would definitely
clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Right?
So washing
It off would have been impossible.
Damn it! What did the killer do with the blood
blood on their body. Maybe they simply They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have.
They didn't have to use...
What about the wet? Maybe they wore one when they. If they used
Something other than the shower.
Damn it!
What did the killer do with? Maybe they simply They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have.
They didn't have to use... what about the... Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something
Other than...
What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog the.
Maybe it's the other way, or perhaps someone other than...
The killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the?
Maybe
I
they
think I know
simply
what it
They
is
couldn't
now.
use the shower, so washing it
Oh,
off
man.
would have.
They didn't have to use...
This shit
what about the... Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something... What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog the.
Maybe it's the other way, or perhaps someone...
Other than the killer moved the body?
Damn it! What did the killer do with the blood
On their body.
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the
Shower, right?
so washing it off.
Off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the
Wetsuits in the closet.
Damn it!
What did the killer
Do with... the blood on their body.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved
the body. If they use something what did they do with the bloody? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way, or perhaps someone other than the... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have...
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Damn it!
What the heck?
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use
the shower,
right? So washing
it off would have been impossible.
Damn it!
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use... what about
the wet...
Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes,
Yeah,
it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the
killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use
the shower,
right? So washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the
wetsuits in the closet?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something
other than
the shower.
Damn it! What did the killer do with the blood on their
That's
body?
what I'm thinking. Like, only got one bullet.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
I didn't hit every one
What
of
about
them.
the wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something...
Other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wet? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way, or perhaps someone...
Other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were
able to wash it off.
There's something I'm missing
What
here.
did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
So washing it off would have...
They didn't have to use... what about the... Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something... What did they do?
Like I haven't. Man, I'm gonna have to look at this answer. I'm gonna watch this video or the next one because
This is my... We will never give up!
like I'm not like the other one. I used to be able to like take something, but I can't do that here.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so
washing it off would have been impossible.
Damn it! What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits in the
closet?
Damn it!
I'll figure it out one
What
way
did the
or
killer
not.
do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have...
They didn't have to use...
what about the...
wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something...
other than the shower.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use... what about the... Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something... What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone...
Other than the killer moved the body?
Damn it!
There's gotta be.
What did the
I'm
killer
forgetting-
do with the...
I'm okay. Silence there. Move past argument. Open menu. Fire bullet. Concentrate.
Blood on their
body.
Maybe
they simply
washed it off.
They couldn't use
The shower
right? So washing it
off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one
When they moved the body, if they used something
other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody
wetsuit, they cut it up and
flush. As someone who flushes it would definitely clog the.
maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Man, this is gonna make me mad. I'm gonna add this to
What did the killer do with the blood on their?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have.
They didn't have to use.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Ah, there
If
you
they
go.
use something
That's
other
what I was
than they do
doing.
with the bloody
That's what I
when they
know
cut
what
it
it
up
is now.
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog the.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Yeah.
What did the killer do with the?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the
I
shower,
think I
so washing
did.
it off would have.
They didn't have to use. What about the? Maybe they wore one when they. If they used.
Something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and.
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog the.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use
The shower
so washing
it off would have been impossible.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I got it now. I knew there was something to do with that. I just couldn't remember how to
If
do
they
it.
just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
I see!
Yeah, now I do.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, but...
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about one bottled drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was there were only if you use the blood won't come off. It will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! No.
There we go.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner! Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Who do you think it was? I'm gonna surprise you with this one.
You're the only one! Heko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was
Yeah,
blocked.
this is getting
And if
good.
it's
This is
impossible to
good.
leave from the
I love
beachside
these
without
now.
leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Hangman's Gambit. The Hangman's Gambit. Oh, can't believe I did that. Give me my darn freaking letter. Okay. One. Oh, okay, I know what it is now. Oh, no. Alright. I was doing such good. Bamboo sword.
I got it! Heko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
You watching this, man?
That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Pecco is a killer? Why is she turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events! Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping! Take a look! This again?
Huh? Sleep-talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh!
Yeah.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
We're killing the end. There's no mistaking that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end.
Alright, gotta do the picture puzzle thing.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
He reminds you of Nisa?
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Yeah,
we can
since she's
assume
the
they
ultimate
carried the
swordswoman,
bottles
she
to the
only
shower
needs a
room
certain
before
spot
the
to
sequence
use
of
to
events
hit.
had happened.
She used the bat for basically like a
In place
sword,
of showering,
so
they washed
she
the blood
able
off their
to
body with water bottles instead.
strike with a deadly blow.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Peko Pekoyama. Back up. Complete.
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Peko Pekoyama! You've been found guilty. Yep, we're still here, bro. We're about to end it. We're about to do punishment time.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but
I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really Sparkling Justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
What was that?
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary, and even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
I see! Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Blah, blah, blah.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but...
That rhythm. Oh.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Oh, you're referring to the voice actor.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Yeah.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Akina? You talking about Akina?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
There were twists and turns along the way. The one who killed Maharu is. Hold on a second. Yeah, wait,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, it was Pekka the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Because obviously you're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human being and I'm not a tool, if that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't
Because
know.
you don't know. Just don't know that there are people who exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does that mean, Pihuhiku? Pika and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different from that. Rather than I was born and abandoned by my parents. The Kazuki-kan took me on.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I fulfill my duty as my master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship does exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this isle, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
No, it's not. As if they started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household powers. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing
No
but
matter
a
what
tool.
I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill. It is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the only one who tried to kill Maharu wasn't you, it was Buhuyuku?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given those photos.
Damn it!
Damn it, I didn't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does this mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
you...
You tried to confirm it with Maru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her because I wanted to make sure she respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Maharu was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played that game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even when we were told that we were connected to it, there was no way we could accept it. You know, when Maharu spoke to Ibuku, she mentioned something about this. Actually, I had plans back.
Oh my!
The talk is totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know it'd be trouble to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I just want someone to think about it with me.
But...
And if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
You definitely sound serious. I can't cancel my beach plans for you. That's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to amends, but Hayuku was the only one who accepted her invitation. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Hayuku? If you make us use their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Maharu into a trap, right?
Hey!
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hayuku.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? Eye for an eye, that would the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. And if the reason that happened was because of some person here,
damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
So my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon, because in the game that's what they used to kill girl E. For revenge, clubbing a person to death the same way my sister was killed, just because it seems to make sense. Even if I ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Maharu with that bat? But still, I believe her up to the very last minute of the game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed and terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You have no rights to do that. Nobody has a right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? The whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called her open Maharu, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that's all went out the window. I got really pissed and grabbed the metal bat that I had hid under the bitch. But at the same time, your master called me and made me kill Maharu.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? Tool is defined by its will, but by its action. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
You don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Every birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand and pretend to be understood.
Be quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, I'll be quiet. At the word, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scenes of the crime. However, I considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of a serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insist that you were talking just in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for your trick all along. That's right, you guys had made the wrong decision. You voted me, Emir Tool, as a killer, unaware that the young master was a true killer.
That's obviously
Hold on,
wrong!
don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I mean, all
troubling!
the talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it with various angles, it makes sense that Hugo actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. For Peko, Puku himself is your true hope, then. On behalf, you kill Maru, and you're not trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if I ask her, she'd probably just play dumb anyways.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Puku, What do you think?
Huh?
About?
Hey.
Is Pico just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What the use of asking something like that?
What?
You see the stress. Mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pico, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fukuhugo over his own free will?
Hey.
Fukuhugo, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those the things you order her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fukuhugo.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
huh?
If you listen to Pico, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fukuhugo, you mentioned this before too, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya, Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'm sacrificing the lives of everyone here if it's guaranteed my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of a person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
No need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you are the one who ordered me. I just did as you told me because I'm a tool. That could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you still lose Pico. But
hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as he said, you could sacrifice us and survive alone. Would you rather reject Pico and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then, why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about that, Ryugu? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Pico, I guess I couldn't go through with after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
That's actually what I did have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I'll just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times I have to tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kahusu clan?
Young master!
Uh-oh.
So this is how it turns out.
Too bad.
Anyway, I thought it would be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Punishment time.
Why you?
Never human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Puko and Puku discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Yeah.
Man, it was an act of desperation. Pico claiming was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pico the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
Unless you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position, because you're constantly worried about it. But you sacrificed someone else just to escape by your old self. I believe you would accept that as so easily. You've been together ever since we were a child. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I would not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. Punisher! And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this.
Ever again. Of course. Peko. That would do, Monokuma. What are we started already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I'm a tool, I'm prepared to die.
So cool!
Okay, Monokuma. This Punisher.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
So.
I want you to.
Monokuma, just kill her. The punishment time.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
I swear these guys talk so much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Kill her, Monokuma, kill her.
Young master!
Bam! Game over. Pico has been found guilty. Time for your punishment. One woman on there.
Yeah, I bet. Alrighty, folks.
That is impossible. Blah, 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 blah.
We're gonna save it right there, and we're gonna end this podcast. Yes, we're gonna end it right here, right when we got the point where it gets for that. Anyways, like always, be a gamer and play the game.